All replays go to YouTube. It's live streaming there now. When it's not live streaming, guess what? It's just a replay. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Anybody going, what are those pretzel boxes? What is that? Hey, what's that box? Hey, what's that? It's repacks. It's football, and there's 4 of them, and they're nasty. And that's all I got to say about that. The other stuff you should know. Select 25 Hobby, Prism International Hobby. We have not hit the deed yet. Whatever might be in that case, we haven't hit it yet. And 2 Optic 25 blasters for just a chance. That's all we can ever ask. That's all we can ever ask is for a chance. All right, folks, good luck. One last thing. Wake up. It's Sunday. I think that usually works. Maybe, Bucky. I don't know. Could be. All right. The overlay is going down, and we're going to get our rip on. Y'all like rippings around here? I kind of likes it. Give me 4 of these megas. I need 4 of them. It's time. Good morning, NB. Oh boy, we're ripping it. Oh, we're gonna rip on a Sunday morning. I'm sorry, that was a bit intense. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down a little bit. No, I won't. Empty. We got 20 of these bad boys to open. 20. Good morning, Chill Will. And again, you guys, that is that break pin is the only one that I can run with repacks today. That's it. You're looking at it. That's it. Down a little bit, just a smidgen. Good morning, Joe. Let's see what we can find. There will be a bunch of patches in this, by the way. Johnson, Walker, Amon Rada started out on a silver, and yes, all card ship, even the base. Even the base. Appreciate that follow, Diego. We'll be doing different breaks today. The next one is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Sonny, I will write it down. Doesn't mean that it'll happen, but I did my part. That's right, Stone. Lane, we got a teal velocity already. Come on. Start it out right. Come on. We'll take it. DJ Giddens for the Colts. That's going to Dillian. Mason Graham for the Brownies. Rob, that's the only break I can do with the pretzel boxes. And if you're talking about real pretzels, then stop it. Harvey, Amos, Egbuka. We'll take a little Egbuka action. Chefster, because you did. I'm looking right at it. That's why. Sanders, Jackson Hawes. Well, I see a transaction in everything, Chefster. You most certainly did. Noel, it didn't just happen through osmosis. Jaden Blue, Quinshawn Judkins. Giddens, Swessinger, and Chain Reaction. Hunter, Royals, Christian McCaffrey on the patch, Colston Loveland. Keep the likes up. Don't stop the likes. Keep the likes going. 238,000 is the goal. Travis Hunter. Colston Loveland for the Baz. Chefster, if you go to your main page and you click on transactions, you'll see it because there's a transaction for it. Stuart Tesla. Braylon Allen on the silver. All right, Caleb. You got it. All right, we got a rocket emoji. It is not a bad one. Woody Marks for the Texans going to Bobby and Christy. And behind that is a Kenneth Grant. Favorite fast food from Virginia? None of them. None. If I had to pick one, when it's done right, when it's done correctly, probably Arby's. But we don't have a whole lot of those around anymore. Cam Ward, Mason Taylor. When it's not done right, I don't like Arby's. When it's done right, I like it. Bro Pals. Judkins, Caleb Johnson. I've had Culvers. I've had my fill of Culvers. I had too much Culvers. Michael Williams. I've had too much. Too much. Egg Buka. No, I like Arby's, and when I mean if they do it right, what I mean is they cut the roast beef correctly. Sometimes they don't. It's supposed to be shaved roast beef, not, hey, I ordered a half-pound roast beef and you guys just cut big chunks of roast beef and put it on a sandwich. That's not right. Whoever's back there cutting it needs to go bye-bye. And they do it at different ones, too. It's like they didn't tell them, hey, that's not how it's supposed to be. Mike, keep spreading the word, bro. Don't stop. One day you'll be grateful for it. You'll be like, I was the one that started that whole thing. I'll invite you. You can be there with me when it happens, when I get inaugurated, okay? Pierce Jr., Smith. Starks, Bryant, Cam Ward. Herbie. Sutton, good morning. The first thing I'd say is if you've never been in a break, you need to just watch a whole bunch of them so you know how it's going. Good morning, Drinks. But if you do know what a break is, then you should know pinned at the bottom of your screen is how you get it through the shop. Best Tutties. But again, if you've never been in a break, don't just immediately hop in. Watch them. Sit here and watch. And then if you feel comfortable enough that maybe a little bit later, hop in. But I would just watch a whole bunch of breaks so you get familiar. Because there's all kinds of different years and stuff like that. But price points should lead you in the right direction. At least here anyways. I can't speak for other people. Genty, Miller, Tyreek Hill. I thought the same thing, JR, when I had it. I wasn't impressed. DJ Giddens. Oh, little plastic there. Get out of here, plastic. Gunnar Helm, Carson Swessinger for the Browns. Burger King can be good when it's good. Milrow, Hampton, when it's not. Oof. Tez Johnson, Cam Ward. They redid the Whopper. Oh no, it's Josh K. Look out. Move. Whoa. You almost got me. Scorton, Smith, Egbuka. And no, I don't top load every single card. Most of this stuff will be top loaded after the fact, you guys. That's just 4. We get to do 4 more of those. It's Smory Povich on a Sunday morn. What is this? Memphis Bleak? Bye. We need 4 more. It wasn't much, Sonny. It wasn't much. Y'all got to be careful with caps, too. Y'all got to be careful with all caps. You might get... if I ever do mute or block you because you used all caps, it's probably because you shouldn't have used all caps. Just so you know. For future reference, empty box. All caps usually comes attached with treachery. Okay? Treachery comes with all caps, all right? Mike, be quiet. Sit down. Empty. All right, Josh. It's been fun knowing you, bro. Empty. Sonny, you don't want to see my bad side. You wouldn't like it. Actually, all of you would like it. And then I'd get canceled, and you wouldn't like that. Ferguson. Shadir. Shadid. Herbie. I don't have any baseball today, Diego. We ran through a ton of Bowman's Best. It's all gone. It's all gone. Kalel. Campbell. Well, we've gotten two of the things we're looking for. We got the rocket emoji. We got the teal velocity. Where's the other deeds? Jaden Higgins for the Texans. All right, bet, Diego, bet. That's what's up. Me too, right, man. Not too long. Not too long. April is, what, 3 days? Let's see. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. So we got 2 more days before April. McCord. Horton, Evans. Hey, look, a Green Bay Packer. Cortland Sutton. Ewers, Scattaboo, Howard. Sonny, don't be putting all this mischief out into the world right now. All right? You cut it out. You stop that. It's okay, I can take it. Harrison, Williams, Eamon Worry on the silver. And again, some of this stuff will be top-loaded after the fact. Don't worry about it. Loveland, we got another rocket emoji. It is not a rookie, it's a giant. It is Russell the Bustle for the G-Man, and behind that, a deed. Scattaboo. Yeah, where you been? Where have you been, Sonny? I've seen you here and there, but no, you really didn't, you kind of just been hiding. I'm going to need you to stop that, all right? Folks, this is the last day you guys will see me for a week, by the way. I got to finish wrapping things up in Virginia. So I'll be back next Monday. Monday night. Gabriel, ETN, Harrison. Yeah, I still got packing and stuff to do. Yes, you can. Just sit back, relax, and just think about how a week from now Primo will be back, and we can have all kinds of fun and deeds galore. Thank you, Bucky. Rayman, I'm doing that first, and then I got to go to VA. Herbie, Bo Jackson, I'm doing that first. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna go out there real quick, holla, and then bounce and go back to Virginia. Leonard, Lambert, best tutties, Commanders. No, I'm flying. Tootin, Donovan, Hill. Ooh, a little deed. Jordan Watkins for the Niners. Sonny, you'll probably see all your rookies for the Niners. They show up every time. Good morning, Michael. I don't know if anybody will be on tonight. This might be it, you guys. So if you want to break with 2 through 8, you're looking at it. I don't think anybody's going to be on tonight. I might be wrong, but I don't think anybody's going to be on tonight. Travion Henderson for the Pats. We will certainly take that mark. Egbuka Barron. Josh, you got to pick the right teams, bro. I don't get to know what's in the boxes, okay? You just got to pick the right teams. Jackson Dart, because you know the deeds are going to be there. I can't tell you what deed team it's going to be, but I know it's going to be there. You just have to pick the right one. That's all there is to it. Just because you want a bill doesn't mean there will be a bill, okay? It just doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I don't think so, Hitman. If they do, it'd be Mr. and Mrs. probably on an oddball, just okay, we're going to get on in the morning. I don't think anybody will be on in the morning. And I know that's not ideal. You guys just got to hang with me for give me a little time. I got to get everything in a row here. And kind of solidify some things. So, I'll be back in a week. You can make it. It's fine. You can go to YouTube and watch replays. Barron. Little Jahdae Barron action for the Broncos. Going to Ryan. Campbell. Higgins. Campbell. I know it's a little bit of a clip. It is. But you got to give your boy some time. Jaden Higgins. Josh, I mean, I guess I could, but it'd be like a blaster. It'd be a pick your player blaster break. Everybody's 50 cents. Omarion Hampton, Shadur Sanders. Chris, I don't know. I don't know. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm here now. We're not even halfway full on the next break, and y'all are talking about next week. Come on now. Priorities, people. Priorities. It's Sunday. Focus on Sunday. I'm here right now. Do you want a deed or not? Good morning, E. Morris. Grant, Taylor, Chain Reaction, Travis Kelsey, Rashi Rice, and some base. Let me get some of this base out of the way. It's piling up here. Go away, base. Get on out my face, base. You probably will, Josh. That's part of it, though. Josh is saying I'm not worth 50 cents. Fine, Josh. That's just fine with me. All right, 4 more. That's empty. Josh, look, I'll tell you right now, it's not easy to hit the Bills. It's not easy to hit Josh Allen either. I don't care what break you're in. It's not easy. It's kind of like the Lions. They're not easy to hit either. They have a couple more rookies you would want to go after, but they're not easy either. Trust me, I know. I get them a lot. Sometimes they're not even in. Sometimes they're not in there at all, and then sometimes they really do really well. So, I don't know. I'm still gonna get them though. I don't care what's in there. I really don't. If I get in a break and the Lions don't show up, I'm like, oh, okay. Stuart Tesla, Ellick. Eamon Worry, there's your another Loveland. There you go, bro. And some base. We knew we'd see him. We knew we'd see him again. Sonny just threw a coffee cup across the room. I heard it. Like, why? Cam Ward, Dylan Gabriel. Nice, Noah. That's a good deed. Judkins, Achan for the Panthers. Besh and DK. We've got an A.T. Perry auto for that last team Magic going to Ryan. Cam Ward. All right, so we've got the auto. We've gotten 2 rocket emojis. And we've got the teal velocity. So you know what we're looking for now. We're looking for good rookies. We're looking for silver stars. And Rorks. There you go, Sonny. You want me to sign that for you? Egbuka. That's 1. Howard. Prather. Another auto? 2 autos? Wait a minute. Hold on. 2 autos? Hakeem Nicks. What's going on here? Is he celebrating or is he like, oh yeah, he's probably saying touchdown. Actually, no, what he's saying is, what up with it? That's what he said right there. Scattaboo. Must be Sunday, Gil. Yes, you did get the Storm Duck auto. Yes, you did. Green, Tedero McMillan. Best tutties for the Steelers and some base. It's A.T. Perry for the Broncos. Lash Bash. Brooks, Fannin, Colston Loveland. We're still looking for the deed. I mean, we're still looking. We're trying. Sean, it's Lash Bash. Lash Bash has the Giant. Blue, Greg Rousseau. Abdul Carter Mertz. Ollie Gordon II will take for them Fins. Awful lot of megas left here. There better be a deed. Mateo, it depends on who's on it, what print the card is, all that stuff. Walter Nolan. Now, some of this stuff will be top-loaded after the fact, because this break takes a minute. It's 20 megas, so I try to keep a pretty good pace, though. Walker, Lane, Dylan Gabriel on the patch, Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. So it really depends on the player more than anything. Well, good morning, Morgan. It's Sunday. Harvey, Amos, Ashton Genty on the My House. That is correct, Downtown Scott. I agree with you. It sure is. Sanders, Noel, Jalen Milrow. Tommy, Jordan Love on the silver. And some base. Sonny, you could tell her it won't happen. Oh, you're too late, Sonny. I'm in now. Giddens, Schlesinger, Mitchell Evans. Josh, you have a great Sunday, bro. I'll see you in about a week. Burden, Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Mr. Hard, good morning. Oh, I thought we had a deed. Hairston, Tez Johnson. Them silvers get you sometimes. All right, base. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's a very good product, Ray. It's a very good product. I'm probably going to try and find a box of that to open myself in Virginia when I get there. I know some peeps. I know a couple people. Andres. TJ Sanders, Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams for the Lions. And some base. Correct. That is right, Downtown Scott. Noel, Tommy, Alec, Matthew Golden for the pack. Well, well, well. Look who's not getting written up now. We got 8 more megas back there. Giddens, Schlesinger, Mariota. Budden, Howard, Golden on the light it up. No, 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 nope, nope. Think of it this way, I'm going away for a week so I can come back forever. Forever. You'll never be able to get rid of me after that point. It's over. It's too late. You had your chance. It's too late. Not demerits, Noah. Is it 1962? Did we go back in time? All right, we've got these 4 and 4 more. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. No, Noah. No. Empty box. I can't see it. How are y'all doing on the likes? I feel like y'all are slacking. Stop it. Stop with the slacking. It's too early for such things. It's not even 8 o'clock here yet. 62K. You're slacking. We should have been at 100 already. Harmon. Grant. Kenneth Walker III on the silver. C. Jones in the house. We should have easily been at 100,000 already. You should have. I was expecting 130. So y'all aren't even halfway there to that. Good morning, Thomas. Taylor Walker for the Falcons. No, you can't do it. I've given up. I used to try to do the reverse psychology stuff. Now I just realize y'all aren't capable. Johnson, Walker, Lane. Lane and an RJ Harvey. My fingers hurt. Something like that, Hitman. Harvey, Amos, Hampton, Shooter. Joe, that's a whole lot. That was like a juiced 4 boxes then. Are you sure it wasn't a full case? That's a lot. Mrs. Recalled, I knew it was your fault. I knew it was your fault all along. Xavier Worthy, are we going to get the deed or not? Is it going to happen? Good morning, Mitchell. It's equal, Jay Lake. It's equal. They're not in every one. They're not always going to be. It's not always going to be in every one. It's just not. I'm sorry, but the vast majority of them do have it. Shuck, Graham, Gill, it's your boy. Horn, Felton, Egbuka. Yes, technically they are, Jamie. They are. Because you typically only get one per case. So we're ahead of the game on that. We've got 2 strong arms. We've got 2 autos. We've got a teal velocity. So we're looking for the D. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Makuba, Hawes. And there's patches galore in this. Good morning, Devin. Arroyo, Tootin, Mason Taylor for the Jets, Jaden Higgins. That's awesome. Congrats. I bet that was fun. Donovan, Marks, Matthew Golden on the primary colors. Tommy Giddens, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals on the silver. Patches O'Houlihan. We did get a good W yesterday, Randy. Swessinger, it was a little scary there. Pat Bryant, but old Sal Stewart's looking pretty good, isn't he? Ain't he? Good morning, Brett. Yes, all squads that are still available for the next break are pinned at the bottom of your screen. That is the only break I can do today with repacks. That's right. So if you're like, oh, I'll get in another one with repacks. No, you won't, because it won't be there. Burden, Howard, Jackson Diat for the Giants going to Lash Bash. Ridley, Likely, Mooney, and Lamb. Good morning, CJ. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Stop and stay a while. It's Sunday. We're probably going to see something nice. Prather, Tez Johnson, and a whole bunch of base. Green, Tetaroa McMillan. We got RJ Harvey, best tutties for the Eagles, and a little bit of base. Speaking of a little bit of base, get out my face. Base. And there won't be any baseball today, you guys. None of the stuff we have coming in came in yesterday, so that's okay. It'll be here eventually. Jay Kells on a Sunday morning. Look out now. Trey Harris, Andres, another Marvin Harrison Jr. Uh-oh, it's coming down to the wire here, isn't it? There's only this stack and 4 megas left. Williams, Amos. Dippa's in the house. Golden, Oots, Sanders. Good morning, Erica. How are you and C-Mac doing? Good, I hope. Shuck and Noel. Horn, Felton, Achan and Achan, the base. Okay, I need to open another one of these. There's always a ton of patches in this. Hang on. I need some more. I need more. Give me some more. Makuba, Arroyo, best tutties. Kaysen, good morning. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, it's down to 4. It's getting interesting. It's starting to get interesting. Only football today, Charlie. Only football today. Brogan, they're repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400. And if you guys, there's 4 of them. They're all football. But if you click on the description, it says everything in the description. Or it should. I hope it does. That is the only one I'm running with those in it today, Brogan. I'm out of them. We've done a plethora of those. The final 4 is here. Besh, DK, Matthew Golden Patch, Egbuka, and some base. Where'd that go? Where'd the patch go? CJ, at this point, absolutely. Any team still in the tournament right now has a chance. No doubt about it. Plus, they beat UVA. Loop. That's 2 Rorks. Glowinski. No, I said Glowinski. Stop it. Genty. Miller. Kenneth Walker III on the Silva. Sawyer and Neal. Thomas, I asked, what was everybody's favorite game show, TV game show? James Morrison and James Pierce Jr. and DeBase. Michigan is very good, CJ. Yes, they are. Helm and Starks. I'm starting to get nervous. There's only 3 megas left. We might have got. You never know. You never know. It can happen. Tesla, Eamon Worry, and Loop. You just never know. Price is Right and Family Feud's way up there. No whammies, no whammies. Sonny, this was bound to happen. I'm sorry. It's just the way that it is. 3 Rorks. We did get an extra auto, but I'm not ready to give up yet. It's Sunday. No such things. I'm not done yet. We're not done yet. Scatterboo on the patch. Ashton Genty. When I saw the second auto, I instantly became concerned, Chris. Just full discretion. When I saw the second auto, I was like, Wheel of Fortune's very good. Besh, DK, Travis Hunter. Do you see one? Is there one up there and I didn't see it? Loop, another Rourke. 4 Rourkes. Look what you did. Look what you did. Hunter. Genty and Taylor. Andres, Pat Bryant, Milrow for the Seahawks. Oh boy. It's getting down to nitty gritty. I'm just gonna, it's in this pack. I'm trying to manifest it. It's in this one. No, it's not. Felton, Makuba, Nolan. Where is Bluffkin? Where is Bluffkin? Williams, Golden. Chain reaction. Here I am. Here I am. Oots, Shuck, and Shuck. Arroyo, Tyler Warren for the Celts. I was trying to remember the actual. Hang on. How does that song actually start in French? It's been a minute. I'm not 7 anymore. Donovan. 2 autos and points. Panini Fest 2026. We'll give the points to whoever the last card is. So let's just see what it is. It is the Bills. It will go to Travis, Williams, Ertz, and a silver Tyleek Remember to Stretch. I think so, Doc. I think the point says it all. 2 autos and points. I think we know. I think we know. It happens. It happens. It doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen. Where's Mud? All right, fine. There they are. Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, dormez-vous. Oh no. Sale me latina, ding dan dong, ding dan dong. What's up, Jaden? Bryant, Diat, Tesla on the silver. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, Carter, I don't care. It was close enough. I haven't sang that since I was 7 years old. Johnson, Horton. Watkins, Henderson, and Evans. Urs, good morning. You guys already know. We know it. Michael, I sure didn't. Here's a patch. Tyler Warren on the patch. Shuck. The points said everything, you guys. We knew when I saw the points, I knew. Everything went away. All hopes and dreams went away when I saw the points. McCord, Martinez, Chain Reaction, Kelsey, and the base. Boo! Not how a Sunday should start. Not how a Sunday should start at all. But it is the way that it is. It's the way that it be. We got a lot of Rourkes, though. Now I'm going to do a recap of this, and maybe we'll try to get our redemption later in the day with, I don't know, like a blaster break or something. I mean, it wasn't terrible. We just didn't get the deed. A lot of autos, though. All right. Recap. We'll start with these patches here, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board. Warren, Bryant, Scadaboo, and Golden, Achan and Harvey, Taylor, Omarion, Hampton, Ellick, Gabriel, Hampton, Royals, Herbert, Williams, Johnson, Ward, McCaffrey, and Jaden Blue. Hey, that's a lot of patches. There was also the 250. That goes to the Bills. And R.J. Harvey, Ashton Genty, Bryant, Gordon, Higgins, Herbie, Walker, and Ewers, Scadaboo, and Swessinger. Hampton, Love, Higgins, Dart, Taylor, Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr., Kenneth Walker III, and Egbuka. Golden, Loveland, Henderson, Ewers, Tesla, Williams, Egbuka, Warren, Scadaboo, Dart, Milrow. We had the Hakeem Nicks auto, DJ Giddens Teal Velocity, A.T. Perry auto, Russell Wilson rocket emoji, and the Woody Marks rocket emoji. No deed. No deed. All squads are now available in the shop. And what, Batman, what are you doing? Don't do that. I hate when, don't do that. Don't do that. It makes me freak out. Don't do that. Don't ever just put the break number in there. It makes my brain short circuit. Never do that. That goes to everybody. Never do it. I'm taking down the overlay and we're going to get a rip. Oh, I did? Okay. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. That's why I freak out. Because when y'all put that in there, I'm like, what's wrong? 49.20. 49.20. All right, now I'm going to take this down and we're going to rip. Okay? We're going to start with 2 of these. I'm going to take these down. Let's get somebody a couple of deeds right off the bat. What do you say? How's that sound? Does that sound okay? Let's see what's in this batch here. Pretzel. Popcorn. We'll do pretzel first. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's just see here right quick like. Looking a little stained glass-ish. It's a rookie. It is Mr. Milroe going to Larry. That's a good start, Larry. We take those, brother. And let's see what little treat is in here. What? Am I seeing that? Hold on. Am I seeing that? Hold on. Do you see that? 1967? There was football players back then? Joe Namath, 8 out of 1967. Tops. Wow. Jets. Thomas. Givey spot. Congratulations. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Those aren't easy to get 8s in either. That's actually a good card. All right, let's do the blasters. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, no, no, I can't understand it. I don't understand it. It needs to go away. It makes my brain hurt. Bye. Little givey here, little givey there. Empty. All right, maybe we can get lucky in a blaster. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Harris. Travion. I am worried about what you do in the shadows, and you need to stop it. It's been long enough. It's time to come home. Travion Henderson on the silver. Only 95,000 likes away from shopping the stand. Andres Prather. Oh no, y'all. All right. Yeah, remember this when we finally interact. You'll know why what happens when it happens. You'll know why. Mike Green. Golden. Tet. Got the Panthers. Latham. It is silver. Oots. Tutties. It's silver. That's right. No, it's just a regular base card, Gil. Shuck. Milroe on the silver. That was a good blaster. That was a good blaster. We'll take it. Good morning, Kimberly. Morgan, I asked, what was your favorite? What was your favorite TV game show? Gil, why the frowny face for a silver Henderson? Oh, We need one more Rourke to hit the over. Sawyer. Supermarket sweep. Genty. James. Remember they always used to run for the big blocks of cheese and the meats. Miller. Cam Ward. Coffee 2. Omarion on the silver. James Scorton and the base. No whammies, no whammies. All right, select. I'm good, Kimberly. I didn't even know that was an option. Empty box. DJ CT in the house. I see you, bro. Oh, I see you. You thought I didn't see you, but I do. On a Sunday morning, nonetheless. Ricky Purasol, DK Metcalf out of 99, Norman Lott, Egbuka, and Woody Marks. DJ thought he was going to sneak in here. I wouldn't know it. Nice try, DJ. We got an auto. Is it going the right way? It is going the right way. For the Bills, Ray Davis out of 149. Luvu, Smith, and Hunter. And yes, all cards ship, even the base cards. They ship too. Okay? 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 Mr. Esquire, yes, but that's first off the line. Those come out of first off the line. Burrow Silver, Marvin Mims out of 199. Smith, Drake May base, and Lambjack. You sure did. You most certainly did. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Select's going to be out, is a fresh case. I had to open that. And as of right now, we haven't hit anything out of Prism International yet either. Neal, Thornton, Harris, and Tyleek Williams. Brees Hall is out of 299. Manungai, Chase, Loveland, and Harvey. This is the only one I got for it, Johnny. This is the only break I had with them. Where we ran through them all. Sorry about that. CeeDee Lamb Silver. Nick Martin on the auto. Zach Taylor for the Bengals. Boswell and Sirianni. You can't win if you don't play. All right? Shadowsman. Okay? But you can't lose either. Ooh. Travis Hunter out of 49. Carter, Williams, Dart, and Williams. Jags are JR. We'll take that, JR. That's a nice hit. That's sweet level. Lewis, Dart base. Tyler Warren on the RPA for the Colts. Going to Jay Latham. That's out of 75, Jay Latham. Let's see the exact number on this. 52 out of 75. Deed. Adams and Loop. They do look good. I'm with you, Mr. Esquire. Pierce, Mixon, Brian Thomas Jr., Hampton, and Scorton. A D. Richardson, Ferguson, James Pierce Jr., Harvey, and Trey Harris. No Marvel today, T. Richardson. And I don't think anybody's going to be on tonight. So probably tomorrow night with Mr. and Mrs. Chuba Hubbard out of 35. Cam Ward, Bo Nix, and Patty Surtain. Golden. Sauce. We got a duel. It is Calvin Ridley for the Titans and the Falcons. Now, I know that the Titans are the more expensive team in this break. So this will go to the Titans. That is out of 99. Okay. Will Howard and Jackson Dart. H-Town. Watch it now. All right, Prism International's next. Empty box. I'm going to need to see less. Hang on. I need somebody. Hang on. Sorry, I had to do that. All right, International. Zabel. Achan. And a Jackson Diat. Harvey. Felton. Williams. Kid Reporter. And Drake May. What's up, Nolan? Stewart. Shadid. Austin Eckler out of 61. J-Mo and Matthew Golden. No baseball today, Salty. Man, you look at you. Look at you. Aren't you? You're a poised veteran at this point, aren't you? What's the thing with Prism and Blaster Megas? They don't have numbered. Drink, I don't know. What? What thing? I'm unaware. Swessinger, Verse, Christian Watson on the silver, and Genty. It is random, but so is Kangaroos. They could have picked anything to put on there, and they put Kangaroos on there. Royals, Walker, we've got a rookie. Lotus print. It is the Falcons. I knew it was going to be him. James Pierce Jr. out of 18. It is last on print for the Falcons. Baker and Loveland. No, I'm just saying it's random. There's nothing wrong with Kangaroos. I just say it's very random. No, I get that it's international. But they could have, how about a parrot? Or how about, like, it could have been, you know what I'm saying? Loveland, Leonard, Cup, Trey Amos for the Commanders out of 61, and Malik Neighbors. McCord, Amos, Allen, Kid Reporter, and Brock Bowers. Taylor, Noel, Garrett, Kid Reporter, Allen, and BTJ. Fannin, Mimbo for the Steelers. Derek Harmon out of 44. It is 26 out of 44. And Egbuka. Okay, so if you know what it should have been, I figured it out. What it should have been, it's okay. They could have went with the kangaroo, but it should have been the silhouette of the guy protecting his dog. It should have been that. That's what it should have been. Genty, Gabriel, silver Jalen Walker for the Falcons, Hester, and Johnson. No drink. Well, they kind of do, because they have red and blue variations that can come out of those. But that's about it. Jackson, Tesla, Bryce Young on the kangaroo out of 61. Kraft and Genty. We still have a select left. No deed in this one. Makuba, Josh Sweat out of 44, Jackson and Williams. So that means it's still alive. Whatever's in that international case we started yesterday, still in play. There's one of those in the next break. All right, select. And then we got 2 repacks left in this too. Empty. That's right, Trey. Tell them now. Y'all got to stop. Sorry, Gil. There's commotion going on over here. Lane, AJ Green out of 399. Hampton, Besh, and Dart. Kalel, Harris, Marks, and Smith. DJ Giddens out of 75. Princely, Pat Bryant on the silver. Hampton and Hunter. Keep liking the likes, folks. Don't stop there. 238,000 of them get us to shop the stand. We still got 2 repacks. JT. Kalel on the auto is Jaden Blue for the Cowboys, Jackson and Harris. Who got the Cowboys? Young. Mike Evans out of 49 last on print for the Bucks, going to Bassmaster. Montgomery, Black, Hampton, and Harvey. Not Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns, going to C9, almost C9. Keon Coleman, Surtain, and Will Howard. Almost, bro. Almost. So close. It was right there. The chance. We had the chance. It was right there. Golden, silver, Metcalf, Emmanuel, Herbie on the silver select, and Kyle Williams, score select. Herbo. Herbeezy. Scattaboo. Princely, Henry, Adams, Loop. Hunt. For the Colts, it is JT out of 249, the other JT. Marks and Harrison. Chase and Hampton. Travion, Xavier Worthy, dual patch. That is DeAndre Swift. I haven't seen that one. DeAndre Swift, that will go to the Bears. They're the more expensive team in this break. That is out of 149. Scorton and Ellick. Pierce Jr., Chris Jones for the Chiefs out of 75. Stewart, Matthew Golden base, and Tyleek Williams. All right, it's coming down to the repacks here. Knicks, Sayshawn. I knew this was going to be the base pack because we hadn't seen it. Harvey, Boswell, and Sirianni. All right, Joe Boo, we need some love in these repacks. We need a little bit of love. There's only 2 of them. But make somebody's Sunday right here. Right here in these last 2. Make somebody's Sunday a deed. Okay? 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 Okay. Good morning, PA. A Sunday on a Sunday. Popcorn. Okay, 3 popcorns and 1 break's not bad. I'm going to take these down because I'm tired of seeing that glare. All right, somebody's about to get something. Well, probably more than one somebody. But good luck. It's an Uptown. For the San Francisco 49ers, Deion Sanders going to Soul Man. How nice, Soul Man. A treat. A true deed. A deed. I didn't watch it, but I saw that it was there, PA. I sure did. All right. And 1 more for somebody. Got the flawless sticker on it and everything. For the Vikings, Nick, Randy Moss, Diamond is guaranteed. What year is this? This year. 4 out of 15, Randy Moss on the flawless Diamond. Deeds galore. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. And that's the only one I can do with those repacks today, you guys. That's all I got. That's all I got. All right, let's do a recap of all this real quick. And then I'll get the next break up there and see what's what. C9, I appreciate you, bro. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Golden, Eckler, Lamb, Hall, Chase, Burrow, Green, Harmon, Taylor, Mims, Pierce Jr. out of 18. Probably yes. Who asked that? Probably yes. Or no, Big Texan. I don't know. That might be a mighty. We'll look at it. You talking about international? We'll look at it. I don't know. Big Texan. Hubbard out of 35. Hampton, Giddens, McMillan, Milrow, Henderson, Chris Jones, Mike Evans, and Jaden Blue. Calvin Ridley going to the Titans. They're the more expensive team. Dylan Gabriel, DK Metcalf, Herbie, Bryant, Sweat, Bryce Young out of 61. Ray Davis auto for the Bills out of 149. Travis Hunter out of 49. Tyler Warren RPA out of 75. Joe Namath, PSA 8, 1967 tops, Broadway Joe. The stained glass Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, Deion Sanders Uptown for the Niners, and Randy Moss Diamond Flawless out of 15. A couple of deeds, and then a couple of deeds. Okay? All right. McGilla break in the shop. McGilla break in the shop. I repeat, McGilla break in the shop. This break is break number 4921. All of the replays go to YouTube. Right now, it's a live stream on YouTube. You can go there, watch it, just chill, put it on your big screen in your living room and just chill and watch Primo rip deeds. Or, when it's not a live stream, it's just a replay. Okay? Answer, Steven. Answer. Because they matter very much, Steven. It's the same reason why the Giants are so much. And the Saints. And all that good stuff. That's why. No. It's Colson Loveland is. And if I pull a 1-1 Caleb Williams, it's worth a lot more than that spot. Right? Packrell, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. I don't know. And they've also got Luther Burden, starting wide receiver. I mean, Steve, you've been in a lot of breaks. You know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. I don't know. What's popping, bro? What's popping? You know the answer to that. Overlay's coming down, and we're going to rip. They weren't even that much, were they? Take that price that you paid for the Bears, divide it by every box that's in there, and tell me if that makes sense, Steven. It should. Empty. All right, Optic. Give me a deed. I want a deed. Campbell, Dickerson. Well, I don't want you to be uneasy about a team that you purchased. You know what I mean? You were in breaks yesterday and days before, weren't you? Maybe I'm thinking about somebody else. I might be misspeaking there, Steve. Andres. Okay. Well, that's the explanation. Okay. No, I thought you were in some other breaks the other day. That's all. It was probably another person named Steve Rogers. That's all. McCord, Tyleek Williams. I was talking to you like you were that person. That's why I was confused, because there's definitely another Steve Rogers in other breaks. Martinez, Harvey, Matthew Golden. All cards ship, even the base. Hutch, this is a break. This is not a local card shop where you just randomly ask if I have any Brock Purdy's. And good morning. What's up, Drinks? Sam, I see ya. Harmon, Best Tutties, and Base. Grant, Jackson Dart Silver going to DJ. Well, DJ. Going with your bad self. And a base. Eamon Worry, 02. Oh, y'all about to hit them. You're about to hit that shop the stand, aren't you? Alec, Dylan Sampson. I want to talk to Sampson. Cam what? Demetrius Knight and the base. Judkins, dot, and some base. Besh, Warren, base. DK, Ertz. All right, let's do the Prism retail box, and then we'll do those other two blasters. Maybe we'll get a little something. A little something. Now, again, I know some people haven't seen these. These are the retail packs that you would find. The box would be open in Target and Walmart, and you could buy the packs individually, okay? Checkerboards, should be 3 of them. 1 true green cracked ice, and then some other green cracked ice in here as well. But there should only be 1 true green cracked ice. We got a checkerboard to start it out. For the Brownies, Myles Garrett on the checkerboard, going to Jim Mint early on a Sunday morning. McGilla break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. A Dunzi. And a little Savion Williams. We'll take those, Mr. Esquire. Hey, 6'10". Is that our... No, it's not. On the fireworks, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Going to Bassmaster. We've got Kelvin Banks Jr. There's 1 base pack. There should be 1 more of those. Last year it was 8 of them in a box. This year it's 2. Alfred Collins. So at least they did away with that. Egbuka on the green cracked ice emergent, going to Bassmaster. Appreciate that follow, Molina. Makuba. Checkerboard. Rookie. Commander. Josh Connerly going to Trey on the rookie checkerboard. Now, if it's Dart or any of the big rookies on those are excellent cards, especially if they gem. They're good. They're good even without being graded, but they go up pretty high. Silver Pat Bryant for the Broncos. We're going to take Art. Donovan. There's our other base pack. Okay. 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 We hit the over. It's Rourke. Shop the stand almost. Prismatic Randy Moss for the Vikings, going to Blondie Locks. Tyler Warren base rookie. Checkerboard number 3 is a Raider. It is Trey Tucker for the the Las Vegas Raiders. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Tez Johnson. Should still have our true green cracked ice on the way here. Andrew Van Ginkel for the Vikings. Jordan James. Uh-oh. 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 This could be a deed. Aces, get ready, bro. It is a deed. On a Sunday morn. Tyler Shuck on the true green cracked ice. Yes, we absolutely want this card. No doubt about it. A deed. That card pays for the whole box and then some. James Pierce Jr. And Peppers. It is a little bit, isn't it, Jamie? And Tootin. All right, let's see if we can find something in these blasters real quick. Okay. 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 Hunter, Noel. Royals, Tommy. Williams and Giddens. No, that's McGilla Break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Make no mistake about it, it's McGilla Break. Oh. Travis Hunter, Royals, Egbuka. Stewart, Sawyer. No, that's something else. That's Shed Many Tears Break. That's what I'm gonna call that one. Tesla, James. Colston Loveland, Kirk. Gabriel McCord. Achan Martinez. Chris, the best baseball box I've opened this year is Gilded. Pat Bryant, Harmon, Topps Gilded. Sonny, we hit the over. We did hit the over in this break, actually. Sampson, Tutties. Demetrius Knight, Mike Green for the Ravens. No special surprises out of Optic either. All right, now it's down to good stuff. Select and International. First box out of the case. First one. First one, Steve. First one. Empty box. We've got Herbie, Bowers, CeeDee Lamb, Williams, and Royals. Sonny, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Egbuka, Richardson, Will Howard on the tie-dye patch out of 25 for the Steelers. 2-color patch, and that's the way that it is. What's up, Neil? What up with it? Chancellor and Hurts. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Joshua Allen for the Bills going to Travis out of 149. Andres, AJ Brown, and Jonathan Taylor. We take those. We also take this as well. In addition to. McVay. We got an Acha. It's a Packer. Donald Driver for the Packers out of 49. 6 on the print. And that is Bassmaster. Bassmaster knows a thing or two. Komet and Williams. Aaron. Mr. Rousseau for the Bills out of 99. Roquan, Bo Nix, and Jamar Chase. Are we to assume, like, Aaron Rodgers is coming back, right? Harris, Silver, Travis Hunter, May, Sanders, and Jonah. Quinion. CeeDee Lamb for them boys. Mitchell Evans, Jalen Hurts, Silver, and Simmons. Well, then why hadn't he just said it? You know what I mean? Why hadn't he just come out and been like, nah, I'm done. I don't think he is. He ain't done. He ain't done. He's not done because he's got more pain to inflict on the Lions. User, I'm out of them, brother. We did the only break I had earlier. All right, we've got Manungai with a Omarion Hampton for the Chargers going to Big Brant, Reed, and Mahomes. I think he's probably coming back. Manungai. Riley Leonard out of 35 for the Colts. 5 out of 35. Andreessen, Hall, Henderson, and Bijan. Riley Leonard out of 35. CJ Stroud. We got another auto. Tate Ratledge, Tej Johnson for the Bucks out of 75. Lattimore and Giddens. Dak Prescott, Benito, Silver, Brock Purdy, Quinshawn, and DJ Moore. See, I told you, whenever the Cowboys show up, they show up more than once. It happens every time. DK Metcalf, Bashaw Tootin, McBride, Woolen, and Garrett. I heard we got 2 other boxes left. We're going to do international now, and then we'll end with select. Empty. Oh, we hit shop the stand, didn't we? Hang on. Well, I'll do this pack and then I'll do the gimme for that. Simmons, I forgot to do that. I meant to do it after the first box. Jalen Lane out of 44 and Jack Bash. Jalen Lane. All right, let me do the shop the stand, Gibby. I knew we were close before, but then I forgot. I kept ripping. Keep going. 400,000 will get you to do it again. A lot easier to get to 400,000 than it was to get to 238. There you go. Cam Wood Higgins, DK out of 61 on the kangaroo print, and Josh Allen. Marks. Hunter, we got an auto. It is Jared Wiley for the Chiefs with a Malik Neighbors. This is going to user Jared Wiley style. It's Jared Wiley. He's wiling out. Good morning, Kyle and Noah. McMillan, Campbell, and RJ Harvey. User 682-908-505-5622. Silver, Julius Peppers one more again, and Travis Hunter. Georgia boy, you have to click that little bag in there. Typing it in the chat doesn't do anything. If you don't see the bag, leave the page and come back. It's there. Ewers, Sampson, Jaden Reed out of 61, Kid Reporter, and Cole Kmet. Jaden Reed? James Rebel Jr., Javonte Williams, last on print out of 44. I told you, when the Cowboys show up, they keep showing up. I don't know what that is, but I've been ripping cards for 4 years. It's a real thing. Matthews and Hunter. Tez Johnson, Sanders, Henry, Pacheco on the kangaroo print, and Micah Parsons. This goes to the Chiefs, but he plays for the Lions now. How about that? 17 left in McGilla break. All right, bet. We've got Gordon and Thomas. Bowers, a silver Jalen Noel's not bad. So we're one away from halfway in McGilla break, pinned at the bottom of your screen. And thank you for that, Arkham. There's 350 people in here. Keep liking your screen. The next Gibby is at 400K. Y'all could be there before I'm done ripping the select box. You could be, but you won't. Kyle, Savion, Caleb Williams, and Johnny, I hope you're out there liking your screen, sir. You better be, or I'm going to find out. Spurrier and Barry Sanders. I mean, it's a silver Caleb. You slap it up, it's probably like an $80 card. Pierce, Booker, and Hurts. All right, we've got a Lotus print. Ferguson, Kyle Williams for the Niners. Ricky Pearsall out of 18. And that's Mr. Esquire. All right, so you know that the case, we haven't hit a case hit out of international still. So McGilla break, still in play. Still alive in that. And Abdul Carter. Abdul. $7,000 of them, Wolfpack. There's 7,000 of them left. I know, it's a long ways to go. Empty box. DK on the silver. Sorry, you're supposed to say hi. You're supposed to say hi first. I would have let you do your plug, but you didn't. You got to say hi first. Maybe one day they'll learn. Luvu, silver Caleb Williams on the insert. Higgins and Williams. That's awesome, Kyle. Glad to hear it, bro. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. So you got two silver Calebs. That's not too bad. I don't know who started that rumor, but y'all tripping. No, that's not a real thing. I can tell you right now, that card's never going anywhere. But if it was going somewhere, it's going to be an auction. Luther Burden III out of 149 and Devontae Adams. And why would y'all even believe that? At 1 million likes? Our record with me is 2.4 million. And I would just give that away at 1 million? Come on. Come on, people. We need people to actually think. You guys got to think every once in a while. I know it's tough. I know it's not easy. But you can do it. Goff, well, you know, maybe he was a little off his rocker yesterday. Who knows? Out of 249, the Jags, Smith, Thomas, and Loop. Is it over? Did somebody win? Blevinator. Blevin, we'll do that at the end of this, okay? Congrats. Smith, Burden, Donald Driver again out of 149. Norton, not Ron. I have zero trepidation with that. He's my friend. Sutton, Hunter Henry out of 35 for the Pats. Mooney, Nakua, and Ellick. Also, if you say that, you're a liar. I said off the rocker. Amos, Dowdle, Gibbs, Williams, and Surtain. Arroyo. Redemption. Redemption. Contenders rookie ticket RPS card number 9 is Mr. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Well, it doesn't matter. I think I'm out of my little Post-its. It doesn't matter. I'm going to put Broncos on the back, though. Dart and Marks and nope. $13 left. Will Howard for the Steelers out of 299. Hutchinson. Jordan Love on the silver. Genty and Smith. Will Howard break. Johnson, Julian Love, Lawrence, Mason Taylor, and Will Howard. And Julian was out of 199. Dart on the silver. Sampson, Kyle Williams for the Pats on the auto. Hunter and Jackson. Not recently, Deadpool. I haven't. I sure haven't. Maybe next week I'll get into a few. Jackson Diet. Garrett Wilson is out of 249. Prescott, Smith, Johnson, and Harris. Nick, it's sometime next month. Why? I knew it was going to end with the base pack again. Donovan, Njoku, Harvey, and Boswell. It's sometime next month. We don't have an exact date yet. The date is not exact, so we're not sure yet. Now, when they know for sure, we'll know for sure. All right, it's recap time. Two Donald Driver autos in one break. What's going on around here? What's going on around here? So yes, case hit still alive in Prism International. We don't have a ton of boxes of that left. Not many. We didn't get halfway yesterday, so we've got a few left. Because I only did McGilla break once yesterday. Wilson, Love, Taylor, Love, Williams, Pacheco, Prescott, Purdy, Rousseau and Bryant, Sawyer, Royals, Johnson, R.J. Harvey. Tez Johnson was out of 75, Omari and Hampton auto, Noel, Connerly, Jared Wiley auto, Jalen Hurts, Travis Hunter, R.J. Harvey, DK out of 61, Lane out of 44, Herbie, Trey Tucker for the Raiders, Manungai, Randy Moss, Pat Bryant, Howard out of 35, Hunter Henry, Jaden Reed, and Luther Burden on the patch out of 149. For the Bears. Riley Leonard, what's up, AB? Out of 35. Javonte Williams, CeeDee Lamb, Egbuka, Dart, Golden, RJ Harvey for the Broncos on the redemption auto. Ricky Pearsall out of 18. Mr. Esquire, that's 9 out of 18. Josh Allen out of 149. Myles Garrett, Will Howard on the patch out of 25. 12 out of 25. Tie-dye. Donald Driver out of 149 auto. Kyle Williams auto for the Pats. Donald Driver out of 49 auto for the Pack. Travis Hunter was out of 249. Jackson Dart Silver, and the Tyler Shuck True Green Cracked Ice. We're doing back-to-back McGillas. It is in the shop. And it is pinned. All right, let's get McGilla Part 1 out of the way here. Yeah, so 2 more after that, right? Yep, 2 more after McGilla break. There's 2 more after McGilla break. So we didn't do half the case yesterday. We did 4 out of the case. Now we're still working our way through it. It could be in this one. Good luck. It's rip time. Now, select, we haven't hit anything out of yet either. Not as far as case hit goes. Good luck. I'm taking down the overlay, and we going to re-up. McGilla Break Part 2 is in the shop. No. Well, no, because this one's already sold, Deadpool. This one's already sold. All right. Also, I need y'all to know. Now, I hope it's there, but there's always a chance that there'll be nothing. I know you don't put that. You ain't gonna put that evil on me. I didn't make the box. I didn't pack the boxes. It wasn't me. Deadpool, just stop. Just stop. I'm gonna mute you for the entire rest of the day if you don't stop. All right, you've been warned. What's up, C-Fro? Nico on the silver. Otten, Penix, Sirianni, and Ursary. Gonzalez, Gates, Omari, and Hampton out of 99 for the Chargers. Mimbu and Warner. Egbuka for the Bucks going to the Arts out of 249. Murray, Thomas, a nice Jalen Royal silver for the Chiefs, and Gesicki. He is in this product, Blevin. That's absolutely true. Jackson. Ewers. Arkham. Taysom Hill out of 249 on the patch auto. So close, yet so far away. Urlacher and Shaheed. You like that better. You like that better. I know you do. You're sitting there smiling at me right now. Like this. Sherwood. Jurgens out of 35 for the Eagles. Genty, Penix, and Samuel. I don't like that top loader. Well, you know, there's always room for a Pratt. Thielen, Josh Allen on the silver, Prescott, Love, and Smith. Good morning, David. Kyron Williams, Sherwood out of 399, Knox, Harrison Jr., and Gates. Murray, Smith, Shadeed. For the Brownies, going to, who is that? Is that Pookie? Pookie. Pookster. Shadeed Sanders on a Sunday morn. Carter and Leonard. Lambjack for them Ravens, going to K-Mers out of 99. Hunter, Carter, Gabriel, and Hall. Nice hit, Pooksters. Derek Henry, Silver, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Mr. Besh for the Raiders. That is Dan. Out of 249, Purdy and Brooks. It sure is. Trey Harris out of 199, Swessinger, Riley Leonard Silver, Genty, and Chambers. Well, Caleb, who told you to think at all? Stop it. Stop it right now. Before you hurt yourself. Stop. I don't remember, Caleb. It might have been. Wilson, Jefferson, Irving, Shuck, and Ward. All right, international time. Empty box. Oh, they had a whole bunch. What in the world? Must be a lot of air in the pack or something. Lane Donovan, Jordan Brooks out of 61, Kid Reporter, McManus, and Abdul Carter. I have no idea. I have no clue. Judkins, Johnson, Silver, Jalen Lane, Johnson, and Barkley. Rourke. We've got a Plum Blossom. And it is for the Tampa Bay Bucks. Cam Ward. Tate. It's not a rookie, I don't think. It is Mike Evans. Not bad, actually. Going to the Arts out of 8. It is 7 out of 8 for the Buccaneers. And Omarion Hampton. Williams, Murray, Harold Fannin for the Browns out of 61, and Quinshon Judkins. What's up, Nubster? Mullins, Henderson, Patty French Fries out of 44 going to Arkham's PC, Rozier, and Brock Bowers. Oh, well, that's terrible, Nubster. Travis Hunter, Harmon, McGahee, Silver Metcalf, and Tracy Jr. Shuck, Egbuka, Stone, Steve Spurrier out of 44, Kid Reporter, and Williams. Arroyo, Howard, Newbin, Honey Badger, Burden. Blue, Connerly, and a Jackson Dart. Is that Color Blast? That's something. It's something. CeeDee Lamb, Ashton Genty, Tyler Warren, DK, and a Justin Herbert Color Blast for the Chargers going to Big Brant. Going to Big Brant, we found it. Now, I have opened 2 cases. No, we've opened 2 cases here that's had both. It had this and a manga in the case. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying it's happened. And DK. Starks, Golden, Dave Craig for the Seahawks out of 61, Kid Reporter, Diggs, and Lawrence. Dusty. Or Big Brant, where you at, brother? Oh, there you are. I see you, Eric. My bad. A little Chargers. Justin Herbert Color Blast, perhaps? Giddens, Winston, Kirk, Neighbors, and Allen. Select is up next. Empty. Besh. Golden. Silver. 2 Besh. Autos in 1 break. Flowers and James. We could have used the other guy. Oh, no, wait. Was Besh in the other... Was that the other break? Yeah, that must have been the other break. Well, Besh is showing up today. And Matthew Golden. Terrence Ferguson, Buda Baker, Luther Burden III, Jefferson, and Genty. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Here he is. I was like, where is he? Pierce, Felton. What is going on right now? Arkham, what is happening? Out of 149. Not only did you get 1, but you got 2. Taysom Hill. Patch autos, bro. This is nasty. This is some of my best work. This is some of the best work I've ever done. Jones and Gabriel. Starks. Devontae Adams out of 299. McLaurin, Metcalf, and Scattaboo. I've outdone myself. If another one shows up, Strange, Silver, Ashton, Genty, McLaurin, Mayfield, and Campbell. Oh, it's nasty, Hunter. Oh, it's nasty. Gordon, London, Thomas, Black, and Burns. Omarion, Bucky out of 399, Swift, Neighbors, and Young. Felton, Urlacher, Tetaroa McMillan on the tie-dye patch out of 25 going to PA. It's like that, y'all. Young and Ty Johnson. Mini Moons, Noah. Mini Moons. Dalton Kincaid out of 75 for the Bills. Thornton, Dart, Silver, Matthew Golden for the Pack going to Walls, and Travis Hunter. All right. So be it. Kyle Williams out of 175. Milroe, Shaheed, McCarthy, and Tetaroa. Hubbard, Ferguson, Bayshaw, Tootin for the Jags, going to Lone Star out of 249. Sanders and Brown. What's that? Derek? Which one? What you talking about? What you talking about? Rome Odunze out of 49 for the Bears. Evans, Samuel, Genty, and Bryant. What's your favorite TV game show, Dustin? What is your favorite TV game show? All right, International is up next, and then we've got one select left in McGilla Break Part 1. McGilla Break Part 2 is pinned at the bottom of your screen. No whammies, no whammies. Empty. Milla, Eamon Worry, Ellis, James Cook out of 61 for the Bills on the kangaroo print. Besh, Williams, Silver Genty we like. Yes, we do. Dan, that's a little bit better than some little Besh autos. We'll take that. Beckham and Agbuka. Watkins, Banks, Blunt, Rapolta, Jacobs, and Travion. I've seen bits and pieces of that, Jeff. Tootin, Scattaboo, Randy White for them boys out of 61, Carter, and Hubbard. McFadden. Jalen Hurts out of 44 is not too bad, Jim Mint. We'll take that. It is 6 out of 44. And Daniels. Burden. We got a Plum Blossom. For the Patriots, it looks like. Ellipsis. Let's see what it is. I don't know if it's a rookie or not. I don't think that it is. It is Antonio Gibson, 5 out of 8 for the Pats. And even that will sell for a decent amount, believe it or not. Collins. McCord, Swessinger, McLeod, Kid Reporter, Tucker, and Williams. Royals, Walker, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs out of 44. Going to Jared. Hurts and Bowers. Milroe, Grant, Molds, Kid Reporter, Carlson, and Tet. Brooks, Helm, Silver Ernest Jones, this is Jerry Jeudy, and Brian Thomas Jr. Lane, Amos, JT Silver, Freeney, and Cam Ward. Jackson, Tesla. Travion out of 61 going to Ellipsis for the Pats. Little kangaroo Travion. And Jackson Diat. All right, it's down to select again. It's down to select again. There it is. We're going for 3 Taysom Hill patch autos. Here we go. 3 for 3. Empty. Julio Jones, Benjamin Morrison out of 49, Smith, J.J. McCarthy, and Will Howard. Mooney, Arroyo, Sayshawn on the patch for the Eagles out of 149. There you go, Jim Man. Dart and Marks. Sayshawn, rookie. Mason Graham out of 35. 27 out of 35 for the Brownies. Amos, Higgins, and Smith. T-Law. RJ Harvey on the RPA out of 199 for the Broncos. Going to Mr. Esquire. Randy Moss, Hunter, and Jackson. There you go, Mr. Esquire. It's a little something, something. What is it with this guy's particular patches are all like that? They must have gave them a weird jersey to use for him or something. Pierce. Debo out of 399. Hutch, Egbuka, and Harris. Debo. Simmons, Birch, Burden, Golden, Alec. Smith, Roquan Smith, Fitzgerald, Williams, and Surtain. Thank you for the follow, Maddie. Thank you for the follow, Brandon. Swift, Luvu, McVay, Black, and Burns. Baker Mayfield for the Bucks out of 99. Jalen Milroe, Silver Colston Loveland, Devontae Adams, and Jaden Higgins. 22 left in McGilla Break Part 2, huh? Josh Jacobs, Ferguson, Kyle McCord for the Eagles out of 249, Williams and Adams. I'm going to go ahead and make a prediction right now. You ready for my prediction? My prediction is that the next break is going to be better than this one, even though we did hit a color blast. I don't even think it's going to be close. Justice Hill out of 25, and it's the same break. Tie-dye, Evans, Arroyo, Burrow, and Loop. That's right, Kyle McCord, day, each and every day. They're not bent. Steven, you good, bro? Ollie Gordon, Lawrence, Royals, Hampton, and Scorton. Let me get some of this base out of my way here. I'll do a recap of this break, and then I'll see what's off the board in the next one. Yes, we did hit the Color Blast and International, but in 2 different cases we've done this year of that, there did end up being a manga as well. So, I don't know. Couple of Beshes. Nate, I didn't know you hit it. I saw it, but I didn't know that you were the one that hit it. I saw it this morning when I got here, when I went and looked at what happened last night. I didn't know that was you, though. All right, recap. We've got Justice Hill on the tie-dye out of 25, Kyle McCord out of 249, Baker Mayfield, Samuel, Egbuka, Benjamin Morrison, Taylor, Hubbard, Metcalf, Sherwood, Royals, Antonio Gibson out of 8, Genty, Brooks, Harris, Kincaid, Golden, Leonard, and Jackson. Allen, Jurgens, Craig, Worthy, Hampton, Irving, Adams, Spurrier, Hampton, Golden, Besh, Taysom Hill out of 149, Taysom Hill out of 249. What are the odds, bro? Besh out of 249, Tootin out of 249. Cook, Williams, Henderson, Fannin, and White. Hertz was out of 44. Adunzi's out of 49. Patty French Fries is out of 44. Evans is out of 8. Egbuka out of 249. They did Blevin. Silver Genty. Good morning, Shiny. Loveland. Sayshawn out of 149. Mason Graham out of 35. RJ Harvey RPA out of 199. Tataroa McMillan on the tie-dye patch for the Panthers out of 25. Shadur auto for the Brownies. And the Justin Herbert Color Blast out of Prism. Okay. Joe Boo, don't make me look stupid. Thanks, bro. All right, it's rip time. It might take a second for Optic Blaster to update. Actually, it didn't take very long at all. Optic Blaster case break is going into the shop right this very instant. And it's a little bit easier to get into than the Mega. They're very similar, but it's a little bit easier to get into the Mega. And we're trying to get redemption for this morning. It's redemption time. It is in the shop. And give me a second, I'll have it pinned. I haven't done an Optic Blaster case break in a while, Chris. All right, it is pinned. Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Now let's get some ripping in, folks. Good luck. Jim Mint, you have the Browns and you have the Bears. Good luck, everybody. Disselmeyer, are you still out there or did you give up on me? You better not have gave up on me. Joe Boo won't like that. Now he's going to put something in the chase and go, I do what I want. That's exactly what it's going to say. Empty box. Select. Chop, Egbuka Silver, Shuck, Smith, and Walker. Tyler Warren Silver, Jackson Dart out of 399, Ridley, Hunter, and Connerly. It's a good start. It's a good start. Here we go, JR. Ashton, I don't think anybody's going to be on tonight. I don't think. McKinney, Sanders, dual patch, Cooper Cup. That will go to the Seahawks. They're the more expensive team out of 149. And some base. So, user, this will go to you. Who got the Rams? Ellipsis, I'm sorry. Fields. Jordan Love on the field level out of 75. That's not bad, being stacked. Bolton, Harris, and Fannin. Billy Bowman, Quinshawn Judkins on the Acha, going to Jim Mint out of 149 for the Brownies. Brock Purdy Silver and Tez Johnson. Optic Blaster 2025 case break is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Alfred Collins. Whoa. All right, hold on. I don't know if that's a rookie or not. I can't tell. Henry. Drake London. Jaden Daniels. And for the Ravens, Isaiah Likely going to Yuri out of 25 on the tie-dye. It is last on print, 25 out of 25, bro. A little PC deed. A little PC deed. Smith, Love, Russell Wilson, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Achan Jr. Scorton, out of 49, Richardson, Jones, Egbuka, and Loveland. David Carr. Manungai. For the Niners, Charles Haley going to Mr. Esquire out of 149. Another little PC deed. Arroyo and Pickens. Tez Johnson out of 199. Nick Martin, Tommy, Warren, and Godwin. Yoshivash, Judkins, Calvin, Tua, James Conner, Kyle McCord, Booker, Honey Badger, McConkey, and Van Ginkel. Well, that was a pretty good box. It is, Ray. Yes, it is. I think it's $3.99. Empty. Taylor, Noel, Fouts, Daniel Carlson out of 61 and Caleb Johnson. Stewart. Shooter. A silver shooter. This one goes to the dealer. That's just how it works. When a Quinshawn Judkins auto comes out and then a true Shadur Sanders Prism Hollow comes out, it goes to the dealer. Thanks, Jim Mint. Appreciate you. Drake London and Van Ginkel. Martinez. I don't know either. Alyssa, I don't know. Woody Marks for the Texans out of 61. And another Shadur. A-Chan, couple of base, and Calvin. Loveland, Leonard, Welker, Darnold, Marvin Harrison Jr. We got Will Johnson for the Cardinals out of 44. That's not terrible, BF. Kid Reporter. And a little bit of base. Royals and Walker, Glenn and Vernon Davis with a Patty Mahomes. Harvey, Felton, BTJ for the Jags out of 44 going to Walls, Lattimore, and Bowers. Okay. Lane, Donovan, Minka Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins out of 61 on the kangaroo print. And you can see right down there that it's Dolphins. Right down there. Christian McCaffrey and Tyler Shuck. Fannin Jr. Mimbu. We got a Plum Blossom. Hampton. Kid Reporter. It's a Bengal. Geno Stone out of 8. 5 out of 8 going to the Bengals. That's Thomas. A little Geno Stone action. Harris Williams and Jordan Addison. Genty, Gabriel, and Travis Hunter. Select number 2. Every Plum Blossom we take. Every single one. I don't care what player's on it. Empty. No, you won't, Rayman. Sampson, Donovan, Najee Harris, Harvey, and Boswell. No, you sure won't. No, you won't. Nah. Nope. Going to JR. Green out of 5, Cam Scattaboo, last on print. I pulled the Dart yesterday, 5 out, last on print, and now the Cam Scattaboo, last on print. I told you. Didn't I tell you? I told you. Prescott, Pickens on the silver, Daniels, and Sirianni. Adunzi, Werfs, Grady Jarrett on the auto for the Bears, Ursary, and Mimbu. Oh, I told you. Oh, I told you. Egbuka out of 99. Gonzalez, Godwin, Dart, and Warner. Murray, Otten, Hertz, Gesicki, and Urlacher. A true base pack. Not a rookie in sight. 5 T. Brown. 5 out of 5. Pirasol, Jackson, Ewers, Nix, and Shaheed. Genty. Tua on the silver for the Fins. Zaire, Samuel, and Love. Jade Barron out of 99. Thielman, Egbuka, Silver Zaire Franklin for the Colts, and Trey Smith. Knox, Murray. Oh, nice patch. The legend continues. Josh Allen out of 99. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Gates and Carter. Burrow, Silver, Lambjack out of 299. Hunter, May, and Leonard. We'll take that. Yeri. And a Burrow as well. Jackson Smith, Travis Hunter on the RPA at a 249. Going to Walls. I told y'all. What did I say? What did I say before the break even ended on the other one? Cam Jordan, Hall, and Purdy. CeeDee Lamb Silver. Jack Sawyer out of 399 for the Steelers. Swessinger, Silver Caleb Williams, and Taj Brooks. We still got 2 boxes left. We're going to do International, then we'll end with Select, and then I'll see what's off the board in the Optic Blaster Redemption break. Thank you, Noni. Lone Star, you did get you got Bayshaw at least. At least he showed up. Smith. Riley Leonard out of 61 for the Colts. Colts needed a little bit of love. Elcon. TJ, it's a Optic Blaster case break. Loveland and Wilson. Tetaroa McMillan. Campbell, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals out of 61. Look, just deeds. Just here's another one. Here's another deed. Would you like a deed? How about a deed? Hey, did you get a deed yet? How about a deed? Kid Reporter, Jewel, McCarthy. They all should, Deadpool. All of them. Everybody. Sampson, Adunzi, Ernest Biner out of 44 for the Browns, and Omarion Hampton. Revel Jr. Achan on the silver for the Fins. Owosu Koromoa and Abdul Carter. Simmons, Carter, Kid Reporter, Theismann, and Thomas. Neal, Nolan, Donovan Jackson out of 44, and Luther Burden. Come on, Plum Blossom. Plum Blossom. Plum Blossom rookie quarterback. All right, we got an auto. Jackson Dart. It is Connor Hayward for the Steelers going to Arkham. The Ultimate Warrior and Tyler Shuck. You want a deed? Oh, you get a deed. And then you get a deed. Gordon. All right, we got a Lotus. It is a rookie. It is a Raider. Come on. Come on a Sunday morn. Emmitt Smith. James Jr. Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. Thomas. Cam Miller for the Raiders out of 18. I wanted the other guy. I wanted the other guy. Manungai, Williams, Sneed, Silver Rookie, Jets, Mimbu, and Jalen Milroe. No! No! Let me do it. I don't wanna. No. No. Pierce Jr., Booker, Kid Reporter, Barkley, Boswell, and Golden. Look what I can do. Kyle Williams, Jefferson, Rousseau, and Burden. Ward, Higgins, TJ Watt on the kangaroo print going to Arkham. It is 34 out of 61. Riggs and Nix. All right, we're down to one singular box. It is select. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good luck. Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, and that's where it's at until it's not. Empty. Pittman, Baker, Andres, Will Johnson, and Justin Jefferson. DJ Giddens out of 299. Sweat, Kyle Pitts, McConkey, and Genty. You know what? This is going to be random. Did you, with your friends group, do you remember, like, if you guys hung out and, I don't know, you were all together at somebody's house and you would, like, save your spot, like, dibs for, like, 5 minutes? There's another phrase. What was it? We used to say something else when you'd get up so somebody wouldn't take your spot. Do y'all remember that? Seat check. We called it something else. Knight, Zabel, Kyle McCord on the auto for the Eagles. I feel like it was something save or something like, I can't remember now. I was just thinking about how that was a thing though. Young and Johnson. fives. That might be it, Danny. Silver Shuck for the Saints. Going to Arkham. I think it's fives. I think it's fives. I think that's what we called it in Virginia. Jake Ferguson out of 249. Pierce, Williams, and McMillan. Braylon Allen out of 99. Graham, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, London, and Hunter. No, Deadpool. It was just something I was thinking about the other day. I was like, I forgot all about that. You know, back in the day when you actually hung out with people instead of texted them or was on social media. Ty Felton, Cam Ward, Jones, and Gabriel. Also known as the good old days. Benson, Achan, Golden, Mayfield, and Campbell. Jahmyr Gibbs, that's nice. Out of 249. Felton, Egbuka, Silver Jalen Hurts, and Byron Young. It's a nice little Gibbs there. I like it. I like it very much. Thornton, London, dual patch Joe Flacco out of 99. This will go to the Browns. They are the more expensive team in this break. Flowers and James. Cryptic, boy, are they quiet. Scary Terry. Ashton Genty for the Raiders out of 149. Going to Dan. Man, that's a good break. It's a good break. Everybody got a little piece of this one, it feels like. Stewart, Sanders, except for the Commanders. And Brown. Silver Cam Ward. Everybody got a little bit of something in this. Even if it wasn't a $7,000 card, everybody got a little piece. Cam Ward for the Titans going to strike. A nice Samuel Darnold for the Seahawks out of 149. We'll take that user. Brenton Strange, a Malik Neighbors silver for the Giants, and Pat Bryant. All right, last pack. Last pack. AJ Green, Westbrook, Besh, Neighbors, and Scadaboo. Good break. Very good break. All right, now let me get this to the side here. I'm going to do a recap, and then I'll do a roll call for the Optic Blaster case break. And then we'll see what we'll do after that. But let me get all my ducks in a row here. Good break. Good break. Good break. Very nice. Chinkly. Lacy. Okay. Neighbors. Flacco going to the Brownies. They're the more expensive team. Hurts. Ferguson, Giddens, Jackson, Lamb, Sawyer, Williams, Burrow, Barron. Marvin Harrison Jr., Carlson, Johnson, Egbuka, Achan, Leonard, Johnson, Marks, Allen, and Cam Miller out of 18. Scorton, Purdy, Lambjack, Fitzpatrick for the Finns, Stone out of 8 for the Bengals, Thomas Jr., Warren, Biner, Darnold is out of 149, Gibbs is out of 249, Shuck Silver, TJ Watt, Kangaroo out of 61. Cam Ward, silver. Kyle McCord, auto. Jordan Love out of 75. Cooper Kupp going to the Seahawks. They're the more expensive team. Connor Hayward, auto for the Steelers. Egbuka was out of 99. Then we had the Shadur, true silver. Travis Hunter, RPA out of 249. Grady Jarrett, auto. Charles Haley, auto out of 149. Josh Allen, patch out of 99. That's nice. Isaiah Likely out of 25. Last on print. Jackson Dart out of 399. Judkins out of 149. Genty out of 149. And Cam Scattaboo. Chiefs, you're right, K-Mers. They missed. And the Pats. Hey, let's just throw. Hey, he said some things that are wrong. Let's put him in the chat. He got it wrong. Let's put it in the chat. Let's put it in the chat. Mrs. Recalled, sure. I sure will. If you guys get to shop the stand again at 600,000 likes, I will sing Soft Kitty before I'm gone for a bit. All right? Yes, I sure will. Sometimes you got to give the people what they want. Why did I do that? Come on, man. All right. Jordan James. Brock Purdy silver. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Morrison, Nolan. Helm and Watkins. Milroe, Travion Henderson for the Pats. Hampton, Barron. Gowerton, no. Is Optic playing games with me today? It's trying my last nerve right now. All right, now this will go to the last team. Or this last card, I mean. Eagles. So that is Dan. And then behind that was an Egbuka for the Bucks. They're playing games with me today. Optic's playing games with me today. I'm not giving up though. It's Panini points, Juju. Keon Coleman, the mega break we started the day with did not have an uptown or a downtown in it, or a Sunday Kings or anything. But it had 2 autos, 2 rocket emojis, a teal velocity, Kyle Pitts, and points. And points, Juju, and points. Prather, Harold Fannin Jr., yeah, they should. You're right, Doc. Green, Abdul Carter for the G-Men. McMillan, Jaden Blue. Good morning, Cheyenne. Brooks, Jaden Higgins. Will Johnson and Donovan McNabb. Mason Graham, Josh Jacobs for the pack. And again, yes, all cards shipped, even the base cards. Egbuka 02. They do not have points, Permian, and thank you. I hope I can enjoy a little bit of it. It'll be nice to be back in Virginia, but I'm going to be working a little bit, kind of, sort of. Demetrius Knight, but I appreciate it. Pierce Jr., Ricky Williams. Savion and Worthy. Thank you, K13. It won't be long, you guys. I'll only be gone for a week. And then just think of it this way. Monday night, I think I looked it up earlier, April 6th, Monday night, the Primo and Kobe show will be on. Mike, I got to go back to where I basically home, Central VA, and get kind of my ducks in a row to get everything finalized to be in here in Tennessee. So that's basically what I'm doing. Horton, Travis Hunter for the Jags. Evans, Shemaiah Stewart. Okay. Born in Charlottesville, grew up in Goochland, and lived in Central Virginia for the vast majority of my adult life. Kyler Murray on the rocket emoji. Isaac Tesla for the Lions. Well, we got a fire emoji. Yeah, Northern VA's tough. Just next week, Juju. I'll be gone next week, and then I'll be back the following Monday. So April 6th, Monday night, Primo and Kobe show is on and live. Mark it down in your calendars. Put it in your phone. That's right, Recalled. You got it. Starks. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. We'll take that. I don't know, Hoosier. Do you see any back there? Not yet. Bryant. Caleb Williams Silver. Jackson Dart, Graham Mertz. I can't see it either, missus. I have no idea. I have no clue. Y'all are currently at 477,000 likes. Ollie Gordon II. Alexa, go with Mosaic Blasters. Mosaic Blasters, if you're going for megas, maybe get some select ones. Or you could take a chance with Optic, but you know what you're looking for with that. You know what you're looking for. Nobody's talking to you. Stop it. Alexa, turn off, please. Henderson. Blue glitter Jordan James for the Niners. Well, we got the glitter and the fire emoji. Hampton and Ligette. Scattaboo. Darnold Silver. There's one person tapping right now. Well, you won't get there then. That's up to y'all. I mean, you don't have to shop the stand. Y'all could just sit there and not like it all. But that would be no fun when you have a chance to win a free card. Also, it's not difficult. We're talking about something very easy here. It is not difficult at all. It's kind of sad, really, that 255 people in here can't tap their screen. It's a sad world we live in now. Riley Leonard. Loveland, Lambert, and some base. Gabriel, Trey Harris. Achan and Fowler. Hunter, Shadur. Stewart, Pittman. Tesla, Plummer. Eamon Worry. Up, back to back. Ward. Titans blaster there. Martinez, Howard. Harmon Judkins on the silver. Take that, Salvatore. And Mason, 2 account wins random comment of the day. Hi, Evan. Grant, Besh. Taylor, Giddens. Caleb Johnson, Swessinger. All right. Redemption is at hand. We've got an Uptown. Collins. Luther Burden for the Bears. Good luck. It is a rookie. Let's see if I can sneak a little sideways. Uh-oh. Cam Scattaboo for the Giants at the Apollo. Uptown for the Giant. Money bags. Doctor. Absolutely. We're not done yet. We're not even halfway done with the break. There is a small chance we might be seeing something else out of this. Not in this, Ivan. That's megas. Let's get it, Ellipsis. Baron, Royals. Campbell, Michael Williams. Higgins, Martinez. McCord and Derek Carmen for the Steelers. Martinez, Kenneth Grant. Harmon, Tutties. O2 and James Pierce Jr. Sampson and Malachi Starks. Knight and Tyler Warren for the Colts. Leonard with the Jarquez Hunter. Lambert Smith, Jalen Royals. Harris with Derrick Henry. Judkins with the Tutties Commanders. Besh and Leonard Williams. DK Carlson. Loop Andres. Let's get a little bit better rookies here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Better rookie. A better one right here. Rourke. Tyleek, remember to stretch. Hey, I tried. Genty. Tez Johnson, Matthew Golden. I did try. It doesn't stop, bro. It's never going to stop. Harvey Baker Mayfield for the Bucks. You know what? I need a graded Rourke. I don't have a graded Rourke. McLaurin. I need a graded Rourke, J. Anthony. I'm going to have to get on that, aren't I? Sanders with a Quinshawn Judkins. Noel and Besh. I do have his auto. Tommy, Tez Johnson, DK, and Jennings. What's up, Bear Down? You're having a good Sunday, brother. I don't know. I don't know. All I can tell you is that 4-boxer of Select is the last 4 from the case, and no Zebra, no case hit yet. Lane, Glowinski, and some base. Oh, 4 teams left. There's 8 blasters left, so give me a second here. I kind of figured that one would sell out quick. I'd get into that break. I don't even care what team's left. All right. Because it's Select. You don't know who's in there. I just know that every team matters. Empty. All right, we've got these 4, and then 4 more. And then I'll do a recap of this and a roll call. I think there's like 1 team left in that Select break. And that Select break will be my last one of the day. I don't think anybody's going to be on the night, you guys. I'm not 100% positive of that, but I don't think anybody's going to be on the night. So there's always a chance, but I don't think so. You're only 70K away from shopping the stand one more time. Neighbors. Johnson, Ollie Gordon. What do you want me? I ain't got nothing else for you. I'm not putting an optic case break up there. I'll be here all day. Walter Nolan. Lane, Tyler Warren. Double duty. No. Marvel. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Maybe we could do something like that. Hang on. Maybe we could. Hang on. We'll see. Taylor, Amon-Ra. It would if I did, it would probably be that. It would probably be the comic one. The one that they did last night. But I'll have to check. I don't know. I'd have to like message Mrs. and see what I could or couldn't do. So I won't say no yet, but give me a second. Let me finish this break. We'll see. Williams, Shamar Stewart. Golden and Mason Taylor. Oots, Caleb Johnson. Shuck, Jalen Walker. Horn, Caleb Johnson patch, Scattaboo, and Gannon. Come on, one more surprise. One more surprise for the Megas this morning. Redemption, I said. Redemption. Miller, Warner. Let's get it, Brian. Where is he? Pat Bryant for the Broncos. James Silver Jackson Dart we won around here. Money bags. Morrison, Michael Williams. You just never know, Brian. I will say your gut's usually right more than it's wrong in a lot of aspects, but specifically breaking. Hunter. Milrow, Stewart. Giddens and Ewers. Swessinger and Achan. Burden, Cam Chancellor. Howard and Oots. Prather and Shuck for the Saints going to Nick. We needed that, Nick. There he is. He showed up. He exists. He's in the product. Green, Horn Jr., and the base. All right, let me get some of this, more of this base out of my way here. Come on, base stuff. Don't be difficult. You're already difficult. All right, last four. Pookie, the Chargers are always in this product. If they don't hit, this would be the first time ever in the history of Optic Blaster Case Breaks 2025 that they didn't show up. Actually, they already have showed up. I just didn't top load their cards. You also have a, yeah, they've showed up. Have you not been watching, Pookie? Man. Don't even know when to complain properly. I gotta teach, we're gonna have to have some etiquette. I'm gonna do a podcast on break etiquette. You only can complain when, and then there'll be like bullet points. The proper time to complain is, and then little bullet points. All right, the final four. Amos, Hall. Can we get one surprise? One singular surprise. Something that's not supposed to be there. DeAndre Swift. Noel Colston Loveland. Tommy, Dylan Gabriel. Giddens and Achan for the Panthers. Swessinger and Ayuk. Felton and Warren. Makuba, Ertz. Arroyo and Hunter. I don't know, J. Anthony. Last time I asked, I think somebody told me he is still there, but Royals. I'm not 100% positive of that. Donovan, Williams. Jim Mint. Marks, Egbuka. Jim Mint, you didn't get anybody in that. What's the last team? Take them. Hampton, Carter. Scourton, Tesla. Oh, is it sold out? Jim Mint, you got to know better than that, dog. Come on, bruh. You playing with fate. You playing with fate? I want in that break, and I can't be in it, but I want in it. No, Jim, man, I think that's going to be my last one. If I do anything else, maybe I'll do... I think that's going to be my last one, though. Jalen Lane. What's up, Reader? Sanders, RJ Harvey. It is Scat. Mullins and Amos. Gordon and Chain Reaction. Nolan and Alec. Warren and Cam Ward on the silver. Rod, I think that break that sold out's my last one of the day. You're only 50,000 likes away from shopping the stand. TJ Sanders. Royals and Noel. We got our auto. Aiden O'Connell for the Raiders, Tommy, and Brian Thomas Jr. We got our auto. So it just had some extra points in there, just for good measure. They were just like, here, have some points. All right, now let me get this to the side. I know I've got a roll call to do with what's left in that break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. I know all the teams are gone. I understand that. Here, let me do this real quick. The base was being difficult. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. But I got a recap to do here. Pookie, y'all want it bad. Y'all want it bad. That's right, Evan. It sure is. Just over and over and over again recalled, like just like give away every one that we have and then dip out. Purdy, Bryant, Warren, Schlesinger, Williams, Loveland, Walker, Hunter, Tesla, Burden, Darnold, Gordon, Tesla, Gordon, Mayfield, Taylor, Carter, Leonard, and Fannin. Egbuka, Aiden O'Connell auto, Golden, Shuck, Judkins, Murray on the fire emoji, Hunter, Ward, Henderson, Harvey, Hunter, Judkins, Warren, Jordan James Blue Glitter, Silver Ward, Silver Dart, had some kind of something in there, and Cam Scattaboo on the Uptown. No matter what's going on, just look and nod. Just go, I completely agree with you. All right, it's break time, folks. For select hobbies, my last break is pinned at the bottom of the screen. And preferably that'd be nice if it was full before we finish this. But whatever happens, happens. You wanted it. You all wanted it. Good luck. It's rip time. This should be interesting break here. Whoa, that was crazy. How did that happen? Don't do that again. Stop that. Arliss, I have no clue. No clue at all. Or Reese, I'm sorry. Reese, I have no way to direct you into that. That was easy. That's right, Chris. Silver Ward. That's gold. Kyron Williams for the Rams out of 10. Oh boy, what's going on in here? Tyler, it's color wheel, and well, we'll know it when we see one. Just sit back, relax, we'll watch a little ripping and you'll know. Ferguson, Christian McCaffrey on the silver, and Garrett. Oh my goodness gracious. What's going on right now? Hey, stop it. Evans, Tesla, Nick Westbrook, RJ Harvey, and Kamara. Patty Surtain for the Broncos out of 175. Gordon, Chambers, Harvey, and Waddle. It's like whack-a-mole. I get rid of one and one pops right back up. Josh Jacobs for the Pack. Birch, Byron Murphy for the Vikings. On the Acha. McBride and Jones. Yep, sure is. Mitchell Evans out of 35. Smith, Silvershuck, Bowers, and Tommy. Silvershuck. Hang on, let's put y'all back there. Y'all go in the back row. All y'all go in the back row. Smith, Lutz, oh, Shadur going to Joe out of 149 on the blue. Got a little silver auto on there. Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, and the other one was Kyle Pitts. Demetrius Knight Jr., Achan, Silver Loveland, and Jonah. Yes, all cards ship. Even the base. Pierce Jr., Demario Davis, Najee, Simmons, and Reed. Yeah, I think at some signing session, I think they ran out of ink and they were like, here, just use this. Tesla out of 249 going to Yeti. Kittle and Mahomes. Strange Jackson. Michael Penix on the patch out of 99. Going to Thomas, Bijan, and Lattimore. Oh, are we there? Are we actually there already? Shuck Silver one more again. Zach Ertz out of 75 for the Commanders. Swift, Lambjack, and DJ Giddens. Hang on, let me do this last pack, and then I'll put a givey in there for Shop the Stand. Milroe Kendrick Bourne for the Niners out of 75. First on print. That's going to Mr. Tally. Luvu, Moore, and Woolen. All right, let me get that givey in there for you guys. Give me 1 second. Shop the Stand givey should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily. And when it's over, somebody remind me so I can check real quick in case if it's like not somebody that we normally know and they could potentially not be here and stuff like that. So. Mooney, Blue, Bruce Smith for the Commanders on the patch auto out of 199. And that is Cryptic. They showed up this time, bro. All-time sack leader. Chancellor and Hurts. Quinshon Silver, Egbuka out of 49. That's nice. Amos, Taylor, and Jonathan Taylor. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. So nice. Judkins. T-Law. Jerome Ford for the Browns on the patch auto out of 249. Kind of random, but we'll take it. Joe Mixon, Komet, and Williams. Optic Mega Case Break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I think somebody told me there's like 12 teams left. Terrence Ferguson out of 99. Hutch, Puka on the silver, and Jamar Chase. Tez Johnson, Tyler Warren Silver, Olave, Sanders, and Jonah. We'll take Tyler Warren's around here, Jerry. Chris Chambers out of 299. Sampson, Giddens, Harrison Jr., and Simmons. Bayshall Tootin Silver. Evans. A Jalen Lane auto for the Commanders out of 75. Commanders are hitting a little bit more this time, Cryptic. Leonard and Hall. It does look really nice, doesn't it, C9? I thought the same thing when I pulled it. I was like, oh, I knew it was out of 49, but... Ferguson out of 249. Gordon, Silver Bijan, Hunter, and Purdy. Birch. Oh, we got a zebra. Chambers. Brooks. It is a rookie. It is a Panther. Oh, boy. On the premier level. Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers. Going to Drew on the zebra, my friend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice hit. Nice hit. Adeed. Jahmyr Gibbs Silver. Smith, Gabriel, Neighbors, and Shuck. Rookie of the Year. Marshawn Lattimore. A Luther Burden patch out of 49 for the Bears. It is 9 out of 49. That's going to Mr. Talley. Bradshaw, Ward, and Williams. Tony Pollard out of 399. Smith, Williams, Jonathan Taylor, and Royals. I think Shop the Stand just ended. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check and see what's what here. It was not the doctor. Thank you, Soul Man. Let's see what went down here. LCN Sully, and you claimed it, Sully. Let me know you're around. I know you're in here, but so just let me finish this break, and we'll do that. Okay. Actually, I'll go grab the megas. I got to go grab those, and then we'll do it. We'll do the Shop the Stand. Smith, Bowers. I'm a hologram, Tim. Can't you tell? DJ Moore, Hertz, and Taylor. Matthew Golden, Justin Fields out of 149. Andreessen, Jefferson, and Sanders. Ratledge, Ekla, dual patch going to the Seahawks. They're more expensive team in this. Out of 149, Jonah and Jeffrey Simmons. Well, that's excellent, Tim. If he's anything like anything like me, he's one great friend. Kareem Hunt, Tariq Hill out of 99, Benito, Herbert, and Jaden Reed. Metcalf. R.J. Harvey on the Acha out of 149 going to B-Town. B-Town, you're not allowed to hit cards. What's going on here? Wait a minute. We got an inquiry. He's not allowed to hit cards, so We'll have to do something about that. That's not allowed. Metcalf, Keon Coleman, Mahomes, and Bijan. Oh, Jared. James Pierce Jr., Omari and Hampton out of 249. Scattaboo, Silver Joe Burrow, and Marshawn Lattimore. Oh. Don't mess with John Anderson. Tony Pollard, Najee, Bijan, Devontae Adams, and Cole Kmet. Evans, Joe Andreessen, Kittle, Williams, and Chase. Wilson, Jefferson, thank you, Little Monsters. 8 teams left in that Optic Mega case break. Pin at the bottom of your screen. Ooh, that's a nice looking card right there. Dan out of 99. Look at that. That's nice. Hang on. Let's check this out real quick. Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. Top to bottom looks good. It's close on the back. The front looks good. Oh, man. It's a nice looking card. That's a nice looking card. Mr. Tally is a buyer, and if Mr. Tally says he's a buyer, he means it. Egbuka, Connor, Loveland, and Ward. Hill, Andres, Garrett Bowles out of 249. Very nice card. We still got one box left. Williams and Royals. Drake London is out of 99. McVay, Van Ginkel, Johnson, and Chancellor. It sure was, brother. It was 35 out of 99 to be exact. All right, one more box. We haven't hit a case hit yet, so either it's in here or it didn't exist. Either it's in here or we got Panini. Good luck. And usually case hit boxes are nasty. Najee, Walker, there it is. First pack, color wheel. Garrett, Woolen, it is a rookie. Good luck. Tyler Warren on the color wheel going to Jared. Nice hit, brother. Nice hit. Yes, we will certainly take that. Tyler Warren color wheel. Holla a deed. Now let's see how the rest of the box is. You got it, bro. Let's see how the rest of the box is. Hold on. See, there's a gold die cut. Probably an auto. Every time, man. Colston Loveland. Achan. Silver Mason Taylor. Good luck. For the San Francisco 49ers, it is a gold die cut, 8 out of 10, Kendrick Bourne. And again, that is Mr. Tally. Out of 8 out of 10, Chris. 8 out of 10. Oh, Mason Taylor. I was like, I know there's another card. That's right, Kimberly. I named it a different one today. I said I named it Any Given Sunday. Samuel Gibbs out of 249. You already hit this card, so I get to keep this one. Thanks, Yuri. Scattaboo, Jackson Dart, Silver, and Arroyo. You're not allowed to hit the same numbered card twice. It's against the rules. Mayfield, Silver Warren, Kamara, Pickens, and Godwin. A little bonus there. A little bonus Tyler Warren there. Trey Smith out of 299. Marks, Arroyo, Johnson, and Tua. Tua, tag a bag of raviolis. Tootin on the silver. Henderson. A Jerome Ford patch auto. That was a weird case. Connor and Van Ginkel, because we got doubled up in there a couple of times. We got doubled up. Dylan, that's not Dart. McPherson out of 249. Stewart, Pickens, Jefferson, and Geno Smith. It's Tetaroa, Jacob. Ty Felton, Evans, Sanders, Luther Burden, and Kamara. Andreessen, Makuba, Ford, Waddle, and McBride. Myers, Chuba Hubbard out of 75, Savion out of 149, May, and Jones. Ratledge, Wilson, a Mel Renfro auto for the Cowboys, legendary status. And that goes to NDN. Tommy and Kyle Pitts. Michael Penix. Travion Henderson for the Pats. Last second magic there, Walls. On the tie-dye field level. Nastiness. And Bonito, Loveland, and Merritt. So that's it. 5 teams left. You guys, I don't want to leave empty back here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab that case of Megas. Because once I do the recap, it's going to be empty. Let me go grab that case of Megas. It'll take me a minute. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. All right, I got them. Megas in hand. All right. Let's do a recap of this, and then we will do Shop the Stand for you. I didn't want to leave empty on the screen. As I was gone, I didn't want emptiness on the screen, so I left it up there. Not a lot left when I got up to go grab that case, so I don't know. Let's do a recap of this. But like I said, I don't think there was a whole lot left to be had in that Optic Mega case break. I've been wrong before, though. All right. Recap. We've got Chambers and Williams, Hubbard, Burden, McPherson and Tootin, Smith and Warren. What's up, Tom? Taylor, Burrow, Tyreek Hill, dual patch that goes to the Seahawks, their more expensive team. Fields, Pollard, Taylor, Ferguson, and Tootin. What's going on? What am I trying to do? What's happening? Oh no, we don't do that, Lindsay. Or I don't. That's Mr. and Mrs. thing. That we'll keep that with them. Also, it's a little too easy. Gibbs, Bourne, Sertan, Dart, Ferguson, Judkins, Golden, plus all you guys do is share it to me anyways. What's up, Madman? Loveland, London, Warren, Evans and Murphy, McCaffrey. Jerome Ford was out of 249. Jerome Ford out of 49. Bowles out of 249. Hampton out of 249. Burden out of 49. Ertz out of 75. Renfro. Michael Penix out of 99. Jalen Lane out of 75. RJ Harvey out of 149. Ward Silver and Kendrick Bourne gold auto 8 out of 10 for the Niners. We've got Shuck, Travion Henderson on the tie-dye out of 25. Cam Ward out of 99. Bruce Smith out of 199. Shuck, Tesla out of 249. Egbuka out of 49. Kyron Williams gold out of 10, 3 out of 10. Shadur Sanders out of 149. Tyler Warren color wheel. And Tetaroa McMillan zebra. A deed and a deed. And then some deeds. And then another deed. And then a couple of deeds. All right, let me get this to the side. Who was it that hit that? And here, let me do this too, because that's going to be annoying me. Hang on. Let me fix this too. Okay. All right, it's rip time, folks. I'm taking the overlay down and we're going to rip. Good luck. And let's see what we can find. It is, Eli. It sure is. Nada. Nada. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate you. Have fun today. I'll be back before you know it. 5 Rourkes. 5 Rourkes. It is the last break. I repeat, it is the last break. Starks. Kyle Williams, rocket emoji to start it out. Tommy, and a little bit of base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Well, thank you, Andrew. Bryant, Dart, Ward on the primary colors. Johnson, we got the best tutties for the Texans. Hey, Gavin, are you still out there? It is, Drew. It's my last one. Watkins, Travion, Travis Hunter, and Thornton. Oh, man, I'm going to have to open another one of those. Jackson Diat for the Giants going to Brian. Higgins, McCord, Tez Johnson. There's more than a couple back there, Justin, that's for sure. Cam Ward on the My House. Lambert Smith, Silver Milrow. Jackson Huaz. Tyleek, Devin Neal. There's going to be a lot of patches in this. Jaden Blue, Pierce Jr. Shuck, Horn, Glowinski. Fannin, RJ Harvey. Blue, Amos. Let's hope so, Gus. Or Downtown. Or a Sunday Kings or a Rookie Kings. Colston Loveland. Ashton Genty on the patch. Micah Parsons. Jadon Blue. Warren Hunter, a Savion Silver, and some base. Royals, Williams, Pierce Jr. Oh, we ain't even gone through 4 yet. Watkins. Purdy on the captain in charge. Best Tutties, Falcons. Ellick, Milrow. Silver Ozzie Newsome. Savion for the pack. And that was just 4. FOMO. FOMO. Empty. Mainly, I don't know about all that. I opened a case of Megas that had 7 numbered cards in it, a downtown and uptown. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. There's not that much of a difference. Arroyo, Quinn Ewers. Tootin, Donovan, Genty. Marks, Herbie. A-Chan with a Ricky Williams. Sanders. Noel for the Texans. Burra. Brian Robinson Jr. Tyler Loop. There he is. There's one. There's one. You need 4 more, bro, to be right. You only need 4 more to be right. Riley Leonard on the patch. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. What time is it, Deadpool? McCord, I mean, how much time's left? Luther Burden. first half. Quinshawn. Loveland and Golden. We got an Acha. Jimmy Horn Jr. for the Panthers on the auto. Don't know if I've seen him until now. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Stephon Diggs. Travion for the Pats. Barron. Gabriel Etienne. Higgins on the patch. James Pierce Jr. Where's the deed at? '02, Sampson, Starks. Leonard McCarthy. Hunter. Jay, what's up, bro? Tommy. Two Rourkes don't make a right. Two Rourkes don't make a right. Gus, no, well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Could be, possibly. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's quick. That's why, Deadpool. It don't take long. I've never seen that many employees in a fast food restaurant in my life. Mason Taylor, Eamon Worry. I sure am, Dan. I sure am. Can't get here soon enough. Alec. Wilson. No, Thomas. Nah. Here. Nope. I've been to Chick-fil-A. They ain't about that life. No, they ain't about that life. Here, I'll show you. This is just behind the counter. This is just behind the counter, and you can't see about 25 people. They ain't even close. It ain't even close. There's 8 people. There's 8 people in the dining room, and then there's about 30 people outside. So, Scattaboo DK on the teal velocity. Dart. I wouldn't be able to either. There's no way. I couldn't work there. That's a real picture. It's AI. No, that's a real picture. I took it so I could prove it. 100 a shift. See, Chris knows. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. I could not work there. I don't care what they pay. Charles Woodson. I would too. Somebody be too close to me for too long and might catch a stray elbow. I'm just saying. Morrison, Noel, Warren. But it's fresh. I'll give you that. It is fresh. It's good stuff. Kim, don't say that. You got to stop that. Omari and Hampton. Custer, it's very good. It is. Now, it's like anything else. If you don't eat it there, it's not going to be as good. But if you eat it there, it's legit. And it's cheaper than anywhere else, too. Ooh, we got an orange scope. Ooh, and we got a downtown behind. Well, hold on. It might be an uptown. Hold on. We got a downtown and an orange. What's happening right now? The Sunday finale. And then Travion takes it upon himself that it's his time to shine. Travion, bruh, get with it, dog. You ain't about that life. All right. I'm going to do the base first. Jackson, Schultz, Stroud, and Woodson. The orange scope is Chase Brown. That's pretty cool orange scope. Out of 79 for the Bengals going to Scott. And on the downtown, it's a rookie. Dream, 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 dream. Travis Hunter for the Jags going to NH on the downtown. Whoop-dee. Adeed. Hey, Adeed. We're into Sunday Kings too, watch. Shadeed. Hollywood Brown. Tesla. You know, I'm not exactly sure, user. I can't see it right now. Maybe the person that got the Jags can tell you. NH, how much were they? Ward, Golden, 2 Goldens, double Golden. There you go. 69. Best tutties. I know, and I'm being the arbiter for good and telling you to stop it. Judkins. Stop it right now. You act like you're in Ohio or something. That's 3 Rorks. Bo Nix on the silver. There is no next break, user. This is the last break in the history of ever. There aren't any more breaks anywhere. This is the last one. No, I'm just done for the day, user. Genty, Miller, Ollie Gordon. No, you're not. Sawyer, Nolan. Gus, I'm not here next week. So Mr. and Mrs. they'll still be doing their regular schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, and Saturday night you can find Mr. and Mrs. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday night you can find Noah and Kobe. The next time you'll see me will be Monday night, the 6th of April, with Kobe. That's the next time you'll see me. Burden. Tetaroa. Hey, nothing worth it. You living up to your name there, bro? Evans. Who's your breaker friend? Not worth it. Who's your breaker friend, bro? Thank you, Jebediah. Shuck, Horn, and Horton. Felton and Makuba and Evans. That's what I'm... Chili, that's the... Obviously, somebody sent him in here to do that. I don't know who, but somebody did. They're like, please go in there and make it stop. He's snap filling breaks. Do something. Something like that. Yonkers, New York. That I'm sorry. That says everything that needs to be said. Empty. We do have 8 left. Well, 4 left now. Thank you, Kimberly. Right? Chili? Oh, no. I feel like saying you must have never been in any break ever before. Like, because I'm about as good as it gets. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hunter Starks. Tesla, we already did that, Caleb. Pat Bryant. The next one would be 800K, and we're a little far away from that. Kim, you've been there for the vast majority of all of it. Winston. Ward. Shuck, Allen, You good, Caleb. Judkins, Besh, Wilson. Hollywood Brown. Thank you, world. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, everybody have a happy Easter. I forgot about that. That's next Sunday. Thornton. Collins. Swessinger and Hunter. Luther Burden, Howard, Tetaroa on the patch, Genty, and base. Uh-oh. Kim, I don't know if it's a factor, but you need to go out and buy you a blaster or a mega or something to practice. Just take your camera out, just put your phone on something and practice. Fields. Or do it before you do. Like get there early and open something and practice. Tet, Brooks, Lane. Rourke. We need 2 more, bro. Are we going to get there? Are we going to get there? Genty, Miller, Shadeed, Sanders. Going to the Browns. Going to Walls. Is that 4? Oh, you're right. I do. You're right. That's right. That's 4. That's 4. Madman, you're right. Jamie, you're right. Kalel. Oh, you're going to do it from the crib? Gabriel. Chain reaction. Crib breaks with Kimberly. Egbuka. Hampton, Scorton, Harris, and the base. Must be Sunday. It's not a rookie. Base, 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 ace of base, Mason Taylor. For the Bears, Brian Urlacher on the Uptown going to Chris Talley. Well, there you go, bro. An extra surprise. We got the Megas let us down in the first break this morning and did not in the last. We still got 4 over there. Shadeed. Caleb. And the base. Kalel. Jalen Walker. Numbered Savion Williams out of 25 on the patch, and that's going to HSR. Back in the HS, back in the HS, back in the HSSR. RJ Harvey. Kalel. All right, we got 4 megas left. Just give us another downtown. That's fine. We can handle it. Just give us one more downtown. That's cool with me. Can you dig it? Final 4. And we need one Rourke. If we get one more Rourke, it was the perfect mega case. It couldn't have gotten any better. It was the best mega case ever in the history of ever. I've never met a Rourke I didn't like. What's the score in the Reds game? Sauce Gardner. El Barto, I'm going to assume that that's Red Sox are up 6-3. Hampton. 2-0 Boston. Okay. Thank you, JD. Grossman. Quinchon. Quinny Sean, top of the 5th. Got a little bit of time. Jack Besh. Higgins, Howard, Chain Reaction, Jahmyr Gibbs. Best Tutties. Rocket emoji. No way. There is no way. No way. None. None. No. The 5th Rourke was a rocket emoji. Micah on the silver. Who's got the Niners here? Sean. I don't have that one. I don't have that Rourke. That's a Rourke I do not have. I don't have it. I've got all these Rourkes you guys have sent me. I don't have this one. It was Felix. Yes, it was. Dart and Carter. You sure, Sean? You sure? You sure about that? You sure? You positive? All right. Thank you. Chris Dolan's like 250. You got it, dog. 80,000 Rourkes and no Chiefs. I think that's the name of the Shilly. I think that's a book that's getting ready to get released. It's going to be a New York Times bestseller. Watkins, Henderson, Milrow, Patch, Ollie Gordon. I cannot believe the 5th Rourke was that. I really can't. We only needed one more Rourke. And it was the rocket emoji Rourke. What's going on right now? And you guys asked me to run this extra break. All of this was meant to be. Every bit of it. And then if I wasn't on, then the guy from Yonkers wouldn't have came in and been like mean to me. You know, I would have missed that too. The Yonkersman. I did. Besh, DJ Giddens. Cam. Royals, Michael Williams. Quinshawn. Trent Green on the silver. Andres for the Pats. Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams. And one final mega. Giddens and Swessinger. We got an Aiden Hutchinson on the patch. DK and the base. It's Hutch. Burden, Green, and Genty. McMillan, Brooks, Ayuk, and the base. No, I don't have that many. I got a half a rack of Rourke's. Jennings. Carter and Noel. Last pack magic. The next time you'll see me opening a pack of cards here at 238 Cards will be on Monday night, a week from now. Tommy. And the base. Now I'm going to do a recap of everything we just did. And we can go from there. Okay? Appreciate you all. If you guys are dipping out right now, thanks for hanging out with me this Sunday. I'll be back. I'll be back before you know it, you guys. I'll be back in a week's time. So, all is well. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I'll be. It's only a week. It won't be gone that long. Plus, it'll keep you. You'll be like, all right, it's time for him to get back now. Something like that. My name is Jeff. Thank you, bro. Hutchinson. Appreciate you, Lil Hanson. Thank you, everybody. Besh, Milrow, Gabriel, Carter, Golden, Noel, and Taylor. Be sure and write us. Higgins, Leonard, Achan, Genty, Blue, and Hunter. Make sure and write now. Man, I can't remember the last time I sent that out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Gordon, Nix, Goldman. I know there's a lot of people that do listen. No, Blue. There may be a chance Mr. and Mrs. get on and do, something random in the morning. They wouldn't be on as early as I am. They'd probably be on at like 10 or something if they do that. But other than that, just expect the regular schedule except no morning breaks. Tesla, Taylor, Burden, Rourke, Harvey, Carter, Parsons, Bryant, Rourke, Gordon, Noel, Ewers, McMillan, and Shuck. There was also the rocket emoji, Rourke. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Appreciate you. Jimmy Horn Jr., Henderson, Genty, Savion Williams out of 25, 17 out of 25. Tyler Warren, Milrow, Sanders, Dart. Just Chucky, your best bet's just go type it in online. Go look up 25 Optics Silver Bo Nix. Chase Brown on the orange scope out of 79. Kyle Williams on the rocket emoji. DK on the teal velocity. A Brian Urlacher uptown. And a Travis Hunter downtown. Not too shabby, folks. Not too shabby. Thank you, Jamie. Everybody, take care of one another. I'll see you guys in about a week's time, okay? Monday night's the time. The 6th of April is when I'll be back. Joe Boo has his swimsuit ready. I'm going to end YouTube.